Yesterday we had completed Myst 3, Exile. We had traveled to Jananan, Adana, Aemateria, Voltaic, and Narayan, and had a good... We kind of went through most of the endings, and that was really fun. And today we're going to go into Myst 4 Revelation. What adventures will we experience there? So what do you think? What kind of things will we experience in this particular one? I imagine we'll probably, I don't know, travel to new worlds. Will we see, I think it was it Reshali? I forget. I'll look it up later, but... Here we go. Time for a new game. I got my pen, my paper, my tea. Today's tea is English breakfast. It's one of my favorite black teas. So, and then let's see. I got that ready. This time we get a finger instead of a mouse. Ooh. Quite of a... That's a dude hand there. Ooh. He put in a rail system the last time we were here.
You're not afraid of tight spaces.
Is that the little girl we saw?
But sometimes Mom has to close her eyes when I'm driving. I think she's not home right now, because I never could have picked you up by myself if she were. Hey, is that an image recorder you've got? How cool! And you know, I know the perfect spot to use it. Hang on.
How cute.
Isn't Tamana pretty from here? I remember some of the other times you visited us. You've always liked stopping here. It's one of my favorite spots, too. Go ahead. Take a picture. Just make sure your thumb's not in the shot. Dad always ruins his images that way. Did you get it? I think you should keep it in your journal. That way you can take it out and look at it whenever you miss us.
Okay. Thanks, kid. I don't even know this kid's name. All I remember, it was the baby that Catherine was probably holding at the beginning of Myst 3.
I'll tell Dad you're here. Come on.
Right. I gotta remember when there's moving people in this game. Fascinating. Alright, so this looks like a kind of compass? Ah, okay. What is this? Oh, okay. So this is how they save the game in this particular world. Right click exits me back out. Oh yeah, she pushed this button, I think. Or was it... Why is this hand tapping? Oh, this paradigm. I'm just trying to figure this out. I think this is important, so I'll learn how to use this. Oops. Okay. It might be an important symbol later. Okay, so this thing really likes to... You have to pull, pull, push. Push, pull, press. Click is press. This is inside the workshop.
Hello, my friend. So you made it in one piece, so...
Look, different actor.
Driving wasn't
or
too
person.
erratic, I hope. Well, you're probably wondering why I asked you. And the truth is, I need your help. As you know, my sons, Cirrus and Achenar, were trapped 20 years ago after they destroyed many of the ages I'd written. At the time, Catherine and I decided to leave them imprisoned because we'd hoped it might reform them. And now Catherine believes our sons should be released. But I need an objective opinion. I must find out if either Cirrus or Achenar deserve to be freed, and you're the only one we can trust. You remember my old crystal viewer? I've made some changes to it, and I haven't yet calibrated its sound component. It'll actually be quicker if we do this together, and I can show you the two prison ages before we link to them. So if you step to the panel behind you, we can begin. Oh, go on. This shouldn't take long. Okay, I'm going to transmit a waveform that's being generated by the first prison age. It will appear as a yellow line in your right-hand monitor. Here it comes. In order to hear Haven, we must manipulate the blue line until it exactly matches that waveform. The blue line is the result of two combined signals, which we'll manipulate separately using the 3 dials, amplitude, frequency, and phase. But first, we have to select a signal to manipulate, so move the slider left or right. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Now turn the leftmost dial to adjust the signal's amplitude or volume. Try adjusting the amplitude. Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial. Adjust the leftmost dial. Try the amplitude. That's the leftmost dial. Adjust the leftmost dial.
Where's the leftmost?
Try the leftmost dial.
I'm trying. Ah, there it is.
The left dial seems well adjusted. Now turn the dial on the far right to adjust the signal's phase. Try moving the slider. Try selecting a different signal. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try adjusting the amplitude. The volume sounds okay. Try turning the center dial to adjust the signal's frequency. Increase the frequency. Faster.
God, this mouse.
Got it.
There you
Hang on
go.
a second. I'll lock in the adjustments and send you the waveform for Spire, the second prison age. Here it comes.
Spire. Let's see.
Try selecting a different signal. Turn the amplitude dial. Try turning down the amplitude. The amplitude's pretty close now. Try the frequency. That's the center dial. Slow it down. The speed is pretty good. Try the phase dial. It's the one on the right. Try moving it right. A little more right. Farther left. Try moving the slider. Try the leftmost dial. Less volume. The amplitude seems fine. Try the dial on the right.
There we go.
Try selecting a different signal. Try adjusting the amplitude. Turn the amplitude dial. Too big of an adjustment, I think. The amplitude needs to be louder. Louder. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try adjusting the amplitude.
Amplitude. Okay, this thing.
A bit quieter. Less amplitude. Try moving the slider. Try the center dial. Oh, no, too much. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try selecting a different signal. Try moving the slider to select a different signal.
Move that.
Try adjusting the frequency. No, you've gone too far. No, not the phase. Farther to the right.
Farther to the right?
No, not the amplitude. Okay, we'll work on the phase instead. Left.
Left.
It's not at the right position. Try selecting a different signal. Oh, that dial was okay. Turn it back. Try moving the slider. Try the phase dial. It's the one on the right.
Phase dial. I think I need to
Farther left. Try selecting a different signal.
Signal.
Try the dial on the right. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Now adjust the center dial. Frequency's pretty close now. Try adjusting the phase.
Phase. Which one was the phase?
Keep moving it to the left. The phase's positioning seems fine. Turn the amplitude dial. That's too much, my friend. Try moving the slider. Try the frequency. That's the center dial. The speed is pretty good. Try the dial on the right. The right dial is well adjusted. No. The phase was set correctly. Left. The phase seems okay. Try the leftmost dial. Try turning down the amplitude. Try selecting a different signal. Try adjusting the amplitude. Not so loud. The amplitude needs to be louder. The amplitude is wrong. A bit quieter. Try turning down the amplitude. A bit quieter. Turn up the volume. Too big of an adjustment, I think.
Hold on. I think I need to redo my controls. Options. I need less of, what do you call it? Cursor speed. Let's knock it back down.
Less
Hold on. Save game options. Okay. Oop, no.
Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try moving the slider. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try moving the slider. Try selecting a different signal. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Try moving the slider. Try moving the slider to select a different signal. Come on, my friend, it's not that difficult.
Yeah. Well. Let's save.
A mess. The image modulator short-circuited wires are completely fused. Well, the viewer itself seems okay. So maybe if I link to rhyme. All right. Slight change in plans, my friend. Explosion must have shut down the main power supply and damaged the viewer's external image modulator. There's another one on Rhyme, so I'm gonna link there and retrieve it. I'll have to stop at the cleft for some tools first. Why don't you get full power restored while I'm gone? Go to the water wheel control room. Close both emergency release gates, then come back
Game
here,
over.
use the
Game.
crystal viewer to contact
You
me.
should try with the
The
slider.
crystal
Yeah, I
combination
know.
for Rhyme is in my journal.
I was just like, I'm moving the slider. Ain't nothing happening. It's looking exactly like it was on the monitor on the right-hand side.
You'll have to turn on the roof antenna
It's
before the
alright,
viewer
fine.
will work.
I think it was planned.
Keep an eye on Yisha, will you?
Yisha, that's the
back.
girl's name. Well, thank you for joining me in the commentary. And I was like, oh god. It's like, I moved the slider. Alright, where's the water wheel? I just presume it's down there. Let's see. It's not the slider, Atreus. It's your machine. Anyways. Let's see. Let's figure out what's here first, and then we'll go down to the water wheel, I guess? Oh, interesting. Hey, it's a map. That looks super handy. Hey, look, I've got this imager doohickey. Can I zoom out? Well, I'll take it in parts. So that looks like a telescope. That looks like an elevator. So we're in the compound. Down there looks like a greenhouse, main living area, perhaps. But let's go. I'm guessing the elevator doesn't work right now? No, wait. If I was an elevator switch, where would I be? There it is. God, the resolution on this game, it's so old. Different paradigms. Okay, that opens the door. And lets you out. Okay, so the minute you get in, it closes the door. Unlike in Myst the original, you had to close the door to use the elevator. Guess they had automatic doors. Before they remade the first two, this was the most beautiful one. Right. Actors. You know, these cliffs remind me of, like, Utah. Maybe Arizona. Like, Havasupai Falls. Banana plants.
Hey, come here. You gotta see this.
Yisha. I think her name is Yisha. Don't turn evil like your brothers, little girl. um,
Don't worry, he'll come back. It's his favorite sleeping spot. My necklace showed it to me. Got it 2 weeks ago on an age called Serenia. Shows me all kinds of stuff. You think that's strange that my necklace shows me things? Dad does. He says a lot of things I've seen on Serenia aren't real. My brothers believe me, though.
don't talk to your brothers. Damn it. Am I allowed to go that way? No, I'm not. Okay. Is this the water wheel? No, it's the dam. It looks like a dam. Let's take a look at this. Boop. No. It's really understandable that his sons turned out the way they did. You couldn't even take 5 minutes of Atreus and his teachings. Oh, did I ruin it? I think I ruined it. Let's see. Let's see what I'm seeing. That looks like some sort of battery, maybe? Or signal device? That looks like... This is the water wheel. Okay, I see it. Now, there's the water wheel. Here's the mechanism to transfer the kinetic energy into here, and then power over here. So... Try moving the slider. Where is the slider? No. Button. Okay, does it change? No. This new paradigm, it's a real hand. It's very interesting. That's a button. No power, right. Let's see. Let's go back up. We went that way. Let's try going this way. Okay, we came from this way, and then we're gonna go that way? This looks like a tram device. I don't think we need to go that way just yet. too focused on the task, so I'm gonna go back up to the room and just explore and look for things to read. And because that's what I've done before when playing Myst and Riven on the other ones. So. What's this? Oh. I know I can't do anything with it because the mouse cursor doesn't change. The hand cursor. So let's just take a picture of it. Okay. These controls. Just not used to them. Oh, that opens the door. Derp. I'll learn this. I like how the hand kind of taps on the window for you when you click on it. How nice. Um, so let's see. That's the calibration machine. Hey, can I grab this? Well, Atreus always has books somewhere. Oh, wow. I actually have to grab the page and turn it. It takes a while for the hand to respond when you have an interactable element. You have to really slow down on this one. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna readjust my options and then push it down to 20. Because before I had it at 30, and it was like, oh, everything's moving too fast. I'm gonna save. All right. I'm gonna read this. 97915. I am always surprised by how good it feels to return home after my journeys. In the day heat shimmers off the cliffs, bathing me in unexpected warmth. At night, gentle breezes stir the lake, and I often hear Catherine singing to Yisha. The sound of her voices fills me with such joy, I find myself wondering why I ever left. Perhaps I am more aware of this tonight, having spent so much time in Rhyme. The trip was unavoidable. It has been weeks since Cirrus and Arcanar's prison ages, since I viewed Cirrus and Arcanar's prison ages, and I need to be assured of their safety. The crystal viewer did not show me much, so I began considering how I might improve it. I am now fairly certain I can achieve a tighter image if I design the mechanism itself. I have to get Catherine to I have to yet tell Catherine of these plans. I do not wish her to raise her hopes prematurely. Okay. 97922. After far too brief a visit with my family, I have returned to Rhyme to conduct preliminary tests. The frigid temperatures in this age are vital for the crystals to function, yet I find it increasingly difficult to work in this cold. Perhaps I can find a way to simulate extreme temperatures inside of the viewer itself so that I can install it on Tamana, when ready. Okay, so cooling unit, blank leaking book, crystal selector, crystal. Okay, that's what we were trying to do. Uh, 9, 7, 10, 1. Tonight I set aside a permutation. Tonight I set aside an it's experiment. It's hyphenated. Who writes hyphenated in handwriting? Who hyphenates words when they handwrite? They just start a new line. That's weird. Anyways, um, tonight I set aside experimentation for a few hours to watch the lights illuminate Rhyme's sky. Their beauty is not dimmed since I first saw them. I could not fully enjoy it, the show, however, for it put me in mind of Cirrus and Arcanar and the months that we spent constructing the towers. So soon, what had been a happy memory for me was mired in regrets. I doubt I will ever know what caused my sons to become so greedy. I know that when they looked at the ages described in my library, a fantastic worlds one could travel to so easily simply by touching a book's linking panel, they saw only dreams of wealth and power. They devised a plan, an evil plan. When my back was turned, they linked to my ages and plundered and destroyed them. I know Cirrus and Arcanar must pay for these crimes, yet it brings me no joy to picture them stranded in two uninhabited ages. I wrote to protect my library from thieves. I only hope that my sons will someday reject their wicked yearnings and find it in their hearts to reform. 97-10-27. After experimenting with several liquid gases, I have found a pressure variable that should allow the crystal viewer to function in Tomana. Tomorrow I link to Rilashan to enlist help from the Guild of Mechanists. 98-110. Catherine was unusually subdued when I showed her the new blueprints. She trusts that the viewer will work, but she wishes we could visit our sons in person. I would like to think that as well, but I am convinced of remorse, and I cannot risk their escaping. 98-4-7. I was fairly certain the evaporator coils would work. Oh God. And indeed, I was able to achieve a blurry image of the spire within the new viewer's blank book. Unfortunately, a more powerful suppressor is needed to stabilize the image. Guildmaster Andritas suggested that I install several geodes inside of the roof of the observatory then use an antenna to focus them. This should simplify the clean frequency, or amplify. This should amplify the clean frequency enough so that the crystal viewers can work. Wow. Cursive font and old resolutions don't work very well. 98-629. Success! Not only was I able to view both Spire and Haven, but I also saw my laboratory on Rhyme quite clearly. The crystal code for Rhyme was difficult to remember, having not had such much reason to use it previously. I must make a full list of the codes, so on. But for now, I will keep Rhymes close at hand. So this is the crystal code for. I guess I could take a picture. I like Riven's new screenshot system the best. 9810-9. I always knew my sons had great potential, but today I saw something that truly amazed me. Cirrus is harnessing electricity. At last, that is what I assume for the viewer caught a brief glimpse of something I have never seen before in his age. It had been a man-made construction. A burst of interference destabilized the image before I could study the device properly, but its existence offers proof that at least one of my sons is making most of his confinement rather than wallowing in despair. 9810-15. The interference effect is curious. It has disrupted my viewing of ages on more than one occasion, although at first I assumed it to be a problem with the geodes. Now I believe it to be a subsonic in origin. I think the roof antenna is picking up wave fluctuations emitted by one or more ages. If this is true, I might be able to use the fluctuations to hear what is occurring in an age. I shall have to think on this more carefully. 99-426. It has been an exciting 2 weeks. Catherine, Yisha, and I have just returned from Relishan, and where we spent most of my time in conversations with various guildmasters. I am convinced that the shape and color of the crystals gives them an individual resonance signatures. By combining the resonances of 5 crystals together, it can discover a global pattern of emissions, a sound signature, as it were. That is unique to the age being viewed. Guildmaster Andritus assisted me in drawing up plans for a filtration panel that will enable the antenna to hone in on whatever wave fluctuations I want. I truly will be able to listen in on an age. Tomorrow I will begin building the panel I have decided to use. Rhyme is as it is present a panel rhyme? Hold on. I have decided to use rhyme as its preset configuration since it is the age at which first enabled me to construct a crystal viewer. 99-721. The panel is finished. I am too tired to test it tonight. 101-2. Catherine tried to aid me. Catherine tried to hide it, but the sounds we heard coming from Arkanar's prison age nearly brought her to tears. She's upset. Okay. Once again, I had to reassure her of his safety. My words eventually convinced her, but I know she longs for more substantial proof. I fear she may have taken matters into her own hands soon, I must confess. I too long for more information than the viewer is currently providing. Tomorrow I shall link to Rhyme. I have an idea for an attachment, something akin to a moving eye, that will allow me to change points of view while using the crystal viewer. If it works, I may be able to see my sons if my sons have reformed. Okay. Anything else? No. Let's see if there's diagrams. That looks like there's that. Alright. I feel like the crystals was the only most important thing in here that I should be taking a picture of. Alright, let's back out. One thing I didn't like about the remakes is the replacement of the live footage actors. Really, yeah. You know, I have vague memories of watching other people play the original Myst and Riven. So maybe it might benefit me to experience the originals or something like the originals. Um, uh, I think there there is a copy of Steam of the 1997 version of Riven, and I don't know if they sell the original version of Myst on Steam, but I'll take a look. It'll be fun to go through and play those again. Maybe that's what I'll do after I've gone through all of the Myst uh, series. Go back and try it all again, but with the original Myst and the original Riven. Um, let's see. We're done with this book. Um, can we back out? Oh, there we go. Can we look in? Riven is still quite different from the original. Still great though. Yeah, I mean, I can kind of tell because the puzzles were awesome. I was just kind of floored at how every mechanism, every puzzle had a purpose. Like you at the end of it, you kind of understood what was going on and why it needed to be done, even though at first it seemed to be just some sort of arbitrary thing um, that you were working on. One of the things that I was really fascinated with was that, especially the difference in comparison with um, Riven and Myst 3 Exile. Exile, obviously there were lesson worlds, right? Meant for Atreus and Arcanar, Atreus's children. Uh, um, Cirrus and Arcanar, sorry. Cirrus and Arcanar. And so they were kind of simplified, right? But then it also showed how much he cared for his sons. I mean, like, he built these sort of weird and unusual contraptions in alternate dimensions just to teach his sons. They were his versions of a classroom. It's, um, how do I say this? It was more than what should have been. It was like overreaching. Can you, as a parent, you know about the helicopter moms? Wow, what a helicopter dad. Or maybe he wasn't around enough. He used his machines to be helicopters for him. I don't know. Let's see. I need to open the door. I'm glad I went back because I really wanted to read something about what was happening. I needed a little bit of plot. Middle. This looks like an atrium. she is. She's studying. Good kid. I guess it's a bird feeder.
Let me guess. Dad blew the power again, didn't he? He does that a lot. Mom made him install an extra power box in here just in case. Oh no! This box is supposed to make sure certain things always work in the house. There aren't enough rows lit up correctly. Only a green light on top of a failed row means something's getting power. I wonder if we could move them. Better not. Mom doesn't like me messing with electrical stuff. Come on, little guy, let's go see our friends. Hey, I never noticed that before. So cool. I think my beetles are making a nest.
Cannot grab the pages on this one. Okay, so butterflies and this looks like beetles, maybe? Oh, okay.
Oh wow. I'll have to show this to Dad soon as he gets home. He loves this kind of stuff.
Cool. Are those like actual 3D sprites instead of rendered video? Okay, so there we go. I'm gonna... Oh, okay. Oh, is that a ladder? That's a ladder. Hi, kiddo. I wouldn't have known to look down there if I didn't hear
Can't
you.
talk right now. I'm trying to remember the song I learned on Serena, but it's really hard.
It was called the Life Engine now that... okay. I think that's how they developed it.
I've got to get it perfect because I promised to play to my brother next time I see him.
Wow. Oh, kid. Alright, so I can't access this panel or this thing yet because it won't let me. So I'll just go back up again. I'll go back to the power lab. Or back to this sort of lab thing and take a look at the power box. And then I'll go back down and take a look at whatever she was sitting in front of. Oh, it's the symbols. Right. I did have a couple symbols that I took a picture of. What is this? This is a save. Oh, it's fast travel? Okay. I don't think I want to use it. But we'll see if I'm desperate or not. Um, okay. Okay. So this looks like the elevator. Um, so I'm just gonna take a picture of this so I can keep an eye out what's going on and where each of those locations is. That's why the elevator is working, because it's absorbing power. Here, yeah. Knowing glowing symbols down at the bottom. Okay, so each of these are probably devices that need power. So, okay. All right. I'm gonna come back to this. I think I need more information, especially. I think there are some symbols back at that device in front of the water wheel. So, yeah. Okay, gotcha. There we go. Small little pixel of saw it once. Yeah, I saw it when I was passing through it, but it just wow. Okay. Why is this cut off? I'll try reading it. Yesterday the smell of its beach washed over me long before my vision cleared. With the veil of haze slowly drifting from my eyes, I forced myself to breathe very deeply. I had not told Atreus I was doing this. He should have, he would have argued with me. God, handwriting. He would have argued with me and told me again how dangerous it was to visit the prison age before Tamana's linking chamber was built. But construction takes time, and I told him I could no longer. Wait, why is it cut off at the top? I hate that. I think it's just an artifact of this particular resolution, because it's like I'm I had to downgrade from like 4K into this resolution so I could run the game, but it's just not having a happy time about it. Maybe is there a book that I could read? Um, Let me take a look online. So I wanna read it in its entirety. It's like um yeah, and I don't have like a low resolution monitor anymore. All the monitors in my house are like 4K. So that's why it looks really super grainy. Mhm. Thank God someone has like transcriptions of the book. What page is this? So she's gone back to one of the ages where her son is gone. Alright. But the construction takes time, and I could no longer wait for him. The night of the shipwreck rising the night of the shipwreck rising out of the sea filled me with unexpected dread. Of course, I'd known it would be there. I'd seen it countless times in Atris's viewer, but after seeing it for real, those slanted metal bars made me realize exactly what we'd done. I had imagined the words my sons would throw at me, and courage drained away like summer wine. I could not try to signal him. I did not try to signal him. Okay, I did not try to signal him. I feel nothing but numbness now. It was my idea to write the chambers into existence, to bend the art so that a secure room might be inserted in each age. A solid wall with solid walls no force of man might break. Only then could we risk visiting our sons and leaving Tamana and leaving a Tamana book behind us when we left. It took me months to convince Atris this could work, but now that the chambers exist and I will speak to my sons for the first time in years, I find myself not knowing what to say. I will explain our decision to leave them in. How will I explain our decision to leave them as prisoners? If hardship and isolation have not caused them to repent, as was our hope, what words would soothe the anger in their souls? Weeks have passed, and still I have not found the courage to link again. Perhaps it is just as well. Atreus was not pleased when he learned what I had done. I begged him. He begged me to have more patience, but then put extra pressure on the guild of the stonemasons to finish. Today they informed us that Tamana's chamber will be ready in 2 days. Had we been able to use the art to create it, as we did with the ones in the prison ages, it would have been already finished. But things always take longer to build when you must do it by hand. Now Atris is looking forward. Now, who was it? Where was I? Now Atris is looking forward to having our bedroom back. I should be too, but I keep wondering how I will be able to sleep there knowing our sons are just a wall away. I wonder how they will act when we how they will greet us. How different they will be from the laughing boys that I remember playing with toy boats in the Myst reflection pool. Oh, hey Parker. It goes well. I had a little bit of trouble starting up this game. The resolution was incorrect and I had to like download a special DLL because I have a 4K monitor and yeah. Yep, pretty much. So I was still able to run the game at this resolution. Um, I had to kind of downgrade my resolution and then I was able to run it, but then it's still kind of wonky, so it gets cut off at the top. So I'm kind of translating what's going on. Yeah, where was I? So I've just found Catherine's book, and I was just reading through it just to see what was going on and to understand the plot. Um, let's see. I have a little suggestion. Don't worry about being through just yet. You will see why a little later in progress. Okay. Well, thank you. Okay. Let me continue reading. Let's see. Uh, I worry how they will act when they greet us. How different they will be from the laughing boys I remember playing with the toy boats in the mist pool reflection pool. They were happy then. We were all happy. Anna was still with us, and the love she shared as a family knew no bounds. Then Anna died, and our cozy world unraveled. Um, uh, let's see. They may have mentioned it. Do you remember the grave on Myst Island? Yeah, this is Anna. That was Anna's grave. So this is what they were referring to, what Catherine is referring to in this book, um, in her journal. I presume this is Catherine. Yes, it's Catherine because she talks about her sons. Right. That's Anna's grave. Cool. To deal with the loss of his grandmother, Atreus buried himself in work, spent less and less time with our sons. At 8 years old, Cyrus must have seen this as a rejection, but even then his pride was too well formed to let it show. And as for Arcanar, he'd never known how to channel his emotions properly. I do not excuse the crime committed. Cyrus and Arcanar shattered so many lives in far worse ways than Anna's death shattered ours. It is for this reason that I have stood by Atreus's decision and left my sons imprisoned all these years, but I cannot escape my own culpability in this, for when Cyrus and Arcanar needed me most, I was too consumed by sorrow to see. I am being torn in two. I am trapped between a mother's love for her children and a woman's loyalty to her husband. I do not know. It is so hard. I watch Atreus and Arcanar trying to communicate, and it feels like a knife ripping through my heart. They do not know how to relate to each other. Arcanar speaks only from emotion. Atreus fears his son. He's made his son a savage. Only my presence keeps things from fraying. It's easier with Cyrus. They share a love of science. Cyrus's willingness to discuss advancements he's made ignites a similar excitement in Atreus. Yet even then, Atreus doesn't believe. He's unwilling to trust because he knows what monsters they must, have been. I must find a way to resolve this. I must break through Atreus's doubts and get him to see what he cannot. No matter. Let's see. Oh wait, I skipped ahead. It's been a long time since I've written in this journal, but I thought perhaps I had lost it. But while repotting plants in my study, I have found it behind one of the incubators. It must have fallen there when Atreus reconfigured the generator. No matter, I have it now. Yisha asked me today if Atreus and I are still arguing. Strictly speaking, the grave says Tiana, which is the Danini name she adopted during her life with Gen's father. Ah, okay. So it's kind of a westernized name, or Deniized name? um, she She was seated at the patio table table, her head bowed over her school books. She was concentrating so hard, tracing the Garoheviti. I can't. Garohevtee. Garoheviti, I guess. Um, don't think she saw my reaction. We have always been careful not to disagree in front of her. I should have realized how insightful she could be. I watched my daughter forming the Denis words so carefully, and I remember how easy it had been to convince Atreus to start her teaching the art. Um, he had no he never did teach Cirrus or Arcanar. He started to. He wrote Jananin specifically for that purpose, but after a while he feared they would abuse it, so he stopped. He's not worried about Yisha. He sees how curious she is about life and how full of warmth she can be. It's obvious how much he adores her, as I think do Cirrus and Arcanar. If there is any hope for all of us, it will be through her. I must not let my family tension upset her. Tomorrow I will speak with Atreus about going to Tay for a few days. Perhaps the time away will help me gain perspective and discover what is needed to do. So, yeah, alright, cool. Thank God for transcriptions, else I wouldn't be able to read this accursed cursive. Alright. So, let's see if Yisha has moved away from that tree. No, she hasn't. She's still making her ocarina noises. Bird? Oh yes, let's go back to the dam and take a look at the water wheel over there. I wanted to take a picture of the symbols. It won't let me take a picture of it as a close-up, but I will do that. Okay. I recommend progressing this story. If you do, you won't need transcripts. You'll see why. I like reading, and I really enjoy the books. And a lot of the times, because of the weird, awkward setup I've got in order to run this game, it gets cut off at the top, and I can't read the words at the top. And it kind of irks me that I can't read it. It kind of pulls me out of the game, and I don't like that. So it's one kind of frustration that I'm experiencing right now because of the age of this game. But I'll try to push through and try to pay attention to the story and try not to be drawn out of it. Wait, I need to go this way. There was another device over here with sort of a, I'm gonna call it a power symbol. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, this game in particular was really awkward to get working properly. None of the games before or after have the same problems. I don't know what's going on with this. I actually had to download extra software, I guess, in order to make it run properly. No, that just looks like a... I guess I was wrong. Oh, there it is. Does this have a symbol on it? No, okay. No symbol. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. I guess this is the bedroom. And this version was ported only half a decade ago to be playable on contemporary hardware. Yeah, right. I can see it was having conniptions on my 4K monitor, so I was like, take a while. Hey, this seems different. Note, turn one of the lamps off to reset the code readout. It would have been harder to set up the original release. Yeah, I believe that. No. If this is the bedroom, then it's probably somewhere over there is like a linking book. Hmm. Oh, there we go. Atreus loves making fireplaces for things. He seems to like doing that. My love, we must be united in this. Can you find it in your heart to listen and forgive? I cannot be strong in this alone. See, this is cut off. So I would actually take a picture of this because this is like this is probably Catherine's name in Denis and this is probably Atreus's name in Denis. Although considering the lack of flammable things inside his fireplaces, his fireplace devices also can be fireplaces. Well, maybe he's really, really not into unitasking. Unitaskers, meaning like he prefers dual taskers. They must have at least two purposes for anything. That includes his fireplaces. Okay. That ways to the waterfall. I think he's just super extra by nature. Seeing him be inspired by the rule of cool. Yeah. The rule of cool. You know what? When Minecraft first came out, and they came out with like pistons and levers and redstone work mechanisms that you could create, I couldn't help but be extra cool and create like hidden devices that and hidden doors and crap. Maybe this is his version of Minecraft. Who knows? Okay, so we had, I don't know what it did, but I pulled the lever and the two symbols on that lever, am I in the right place? Yeah. Super extra. Yeah, Atreus, super extra trademark. That should be his tagline. Super extra. So these two symbols are the symbols on the water wheel up next to the dam. Interesting. Probably just a reset. When Atreus was a teen, he attempted to create a geothermal power source for him and his grandma. So if this is the gate, then this image, these two images, what are these? No, wrong one. Yes, that's the water wheel. This is the elevator, which is why it works. That's the tram. Okay. No, wait, that's the tram. Or is that the other? Oh God, I wish I took notes. I think that's the tram. Yes, that's the tram. All right, I'm gonna put this down. Tram. Tram, elevator. That explains why it was working. So I guess this is the left water gate, the right water gate. This is probably like the living quarters. And then this is the elevator? Emergency power, the emergency power config. Okay. Where only the elevator and the tram are still working. Okay, that makes sense. Why I could use the elevator. I think the someone else had said that as well. The question is what do these typewriters do? This to this? To this? No. That doesn't seem to work. It resets the bottom half. Mm. Maybe the top portion transfers power. Bottom selects it. That's fine. Ah, there we go. So red means overpowered? Okay. Is this like a Towers of Hanoi kind of a deal, Bob? Red, okay, red is overloaded. It's more of a jug puzzle. Jug puzzle. Oh, you're pouring water from one to another. Oh. Okay. So. So if I poured. So we're aiming for green. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is good. This one is 6. So we'd have to transfer some over. Let's just experiment. We need to power this one. So we're overloaded here. That gives us 6 power pips. But if we move it to oh, okay. So that's full already, so we can reduce this by 1. Oops. There. So that's powered. And then if we move this over here, that'll power that. Oh, and then, okay, here we go. And then we can push this over here. And then we got power. Alright. Where do we need to go? Really? Well, I mean, like, the minute you said it's a jug puzzle, right? So it's like if something is already full and you can only fill it up to the maximum level. So I just like made an assumption that you push it down and then put it up. Yeah. Uh, lots of puzzle solvings. Oh, I've done escape rooms before with my friends, and that'd be really cool if they could do something like that in a room. But you don't want to get your gear wet in an escape room. Um, where was I going? Out, and then I guess we could check that water wheel to see if it's working, just to confirm. Instead of making assumptions. But your jug clue was pretty spot on, because it's like you can only fill a container. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, nowadays you can actually My husband and I usually we buy these mystery kits and escape room kits. Um, there's a particular brand we really like, and I think it's called Exit. And it's just a board game or an escape room in a box, and you have to destroy the game in order to complete it. It's quite ingenious. Okay. Oh yeah, press the button. Now that this is not red, it's white. That's different. So I could just press the button? Okay, there the water goes through. Oh, someone was moving that way. Okay. Uh, I guess so. At least 6 to 8 hours. I'm surprised no one tried to find me, unless everybody else was, you know, kiboshed as well in, I don't know, an earthquake? Destructive? My babysitting the kid? Yeah. I wanted to take a look at this room that, Yisha was sitting from. Okay. Um, there we go. I think that's a little bit better. I'll find Yisha. Sooner or later. So, if this is a genealogy tree, then the oldest generation would be at the bottom, and you would be newer generations would be at the top. Okay. Let me take a look. Yeah, see, this is the problem. So it's cut off at the top. I don't know how to, like, fix that. That's pretty sad that I can't figure out how to fix that. Maybe I can, Okay, so let's assume. Oh gosh. So see that this is where I knew that note between Atreus and Catherine would have been important because it has their names in Denis, right? Well, when it comes time, I can probably fill it in. Yeah, you're right. But for now, I am okay. If I go back all the way, so these three up here, I'm gonna presume are Cirrus, Arcanar, and Yisha, right? Because they're all in the same line. They're siblings, and that just makes sense, right? And then Atreus, and then I don't know what. So Atreus must be one of these true, right? One of these two. Catherine's probably one of there. And then I'm not sure. This might be Gen over here, and then this might be Anna right here in the middle. And then these might be like older ancestors that we know nothing about. So. Okay. We'll go back upstairs. Let's check the... Should we check the... Oh, this is new. Oh, there's the symbol for the botany symbol. Okay. We already solved it, so we're fine. This is the botany bay. Take a look at this. Oh, they're following the hand. How adorable. Can't get in there. I'm gonna examine the collapse site. I'm just curious about something. It's convenient that the bedroom where I think the linking book is located. So oh. Oh, okay. So do I have to... Is this elevator working? Or do I have to fix it? Is there a ladder? What about over here? Oh, pull the one really hard. Okay, sorry. Okay. This is one of those things. It's like, how much am I supposed to pull? Oops. This click and dragging thing is just not what I'm used to. It's user error. It's user skill error. Skill issue. It's totally a skill issue. Um, up here? Ah, this is right. This is like, here we go. That's... Have you considered going down? No, I have not. I was just kind of curious about this setup. But let's try going down. I'm willing. But I'll come back here because I want to look at that thing. Oops. Ooh. Down, down, down. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It's like the turbo lift. That explains this elevator. I'm gonna call it a turbo lift device over here. I'm gonna go back up, and I want to take a look at the camera thing again because I'm curious. But good to know that this exists. I never thought to. Well, I would have eventually. Extra. Normal people would have just built better walkways. They wouldn't crash in some sort of earthquake upheaval. But no. Extra is good. So we have... I can presume this is where we are. This is the power. This is like the far chambers. Oh, this is where we are right now. Can we manipulate anything? So it's like the bedroom. And this one looks like that cabin on the other side of that, because I don't recognize it. It's a chair. I can sit on the chair. Am I sitting on the chair? What am I looking at? I presume it's a telescope. Can't seem to. This controls. You're killing me. Yeah, there you go. If I look down, I can do this. But if I look up, I can't see my chair and the button. Let's see. Okay, alright. Well, nothing's happening with the button right now. So, I guess we'll handle that later. Oh, but I wanted to see if... Let's stop worrying about the button. I wanted to take a look at this telescope first. It's so hard. It's so clunky. This is so hilarious. Oh well. I'm gonna I'll try something else. I'll just go. I will go to what is this? Ah, maybe that's why I couldn't control it. It's a sequence of operations. You can't use the telescope until you open up the dome. Now the button works. Oops. Dang it. Oh my god. Oh, the controls are killing me. There we go. The universe. So, declination? Up and down, up and down. Why can't I grab this? It's the moon. Can I go up? That's about as far as I can go up. grabbing on. He was grabbing before. There we go. It's like the controls are off by a couple of good number of pixels, actually, I would probably say. Ooh, look at this. Can I go all the way around in a circle? Yes. Buttons? No. That's a dial. This is a... That's not a button up there. Okay. Let's take a look. Watch the hand a bit closer. Yeah, I'll give it a try. So, it's hard to notice the different states of the hand. So this means I can grab it. And then this one also means I can grab it. This means I can push it. But I don't know what that button does. And then... any part of the view change. The biggest problem about the game is the fact that the hand animations are smooth. I kind of wish the hand would change colors. I haven't received any kind of clue for this particular puzzle. I'll presume it's a puzzle. So I'm just gonna back up and look for more things. Oops. Now I've disengaged. And then now I can exit. I don't know what that button did, but I pressed it and I cannot unpress it. I guess now that the monitor's fixed, we could try looking at this. Oh, I can look at Rhyme. So this is the crystal shape. And then here is the color. Right? So if we go back and I take a look at my notes, I can... Okay, cool. Okay. Red, cyan, yellow. Yellow looks very similar to green. And then blue. Alright. Red. Red was kind of spiky. That looks about right. And then cyan was the next color. Oh, the yellow and the green ones look the same. Yeah, okay, good. I was just making a presumption. Was it this? Yeah. And then yellow. Oh no, I have to keep it. Ah, okay. Alright. I'm like, wait a minute, I'm just dialing through. There we go. Okay, so that looks right. Cyan. No. Doesn't look spiky enough. That one kind of looks like rabbit ears. Too far apart. This is the closest one, as far as I can tell. Yeah, okay. Then yellow. Oops. And then that kind of looks right, but it's kind of cut off at the top, so I can't see it. Let's see if there's other ones. That one looks better. Yeah, and then green. Okay, and then blue. Blue, 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 blue. There's no purple. What's at the far end? Okay. Now what? Hold on. Oops. Give me a second. There it is. Okay. Yes. Okay, I just wanted to back out and confirm I did it right. Where's the button? This button? There's a big button down below, just out of view. Oh no, I just pooched myself because of this particular setting. Oh wow. So I really do need to readjust the resolution so I can see the whole thing, if this is the case. Oh wow, okay, let me see. I'm gonna save. Technical issues. See, yeah, see, I'm getting cut off at the bottom. Options. And there's no, this is just cursor options. I'm gonna try to have to fix this resolution. Well, let's back up a little bit. And then, no. Maybe. Game options. Subtitles. I don't want to do the zip mode. Graphic options. Thank you. Maybe if I push it up. Oh no. And it crashed. Give me a moment. I'm glad I saved. We're gonna take a little relaxing break while I fix this. But yeah, it got completely crashed. Welcome to Anne's escapades and trying to run Myst 4. Well, luckily my streaming computer is separate from my game computer, so that'll help. Try to figure it out. Yay for saving. Okay. So I just tried to do it again and it completely crashed out. So I'm gonna have to go into the DLL to try to fix it. Or not the DLL, but the dot what is it called? Resolution file that I had. Let's see if I can fix this pretty quickly. Where is it? I'm gonna try to drop it to a lower resolution and then see if I can move it from there. You went deep. No wonder the frame of the telescope was stretched. Yeah. And the vertical length of the scope wasn't. Yeah. So, what would be the normal resolution for this game? I want to call it like, let's look up I'm gonna look it up. Okay, the original resolution for Myst 4 Revelation was 1024 by 768. So we'll set it to that first. And then see what happens. 4 at a height of 768. It's like 1995 resolutions. Let's see. That's more like mid 2000s. Could be. We'll see. $19.95 didn't break the thousands. Yeah, I guess so. What is it, like 800 buys? Whatever. Nope, didn't like that. Let's try this again. Yeah, 1993. Oh, okay. All right. So I'm going to try running this in windowed mode instead of full screen and see if that works. The only reason why it took that it could look that good was because it was all pre-rendered with videos and the size of a postage stamps. See if I can get this to work. DVDs. Okay, so it's crashed about 2 times now in the new resolution. Let's see if I can readjust it. Let's do a derivative of the 1024 by 768 because that might be too low of a resolution. do, if we're keeping the same ratio, we'll do 144 by 1080. We'll give that a shot. That's kind of middle ground because I'm trying to force it to go up to at least 2K, which is what is it? Yeah, which is 144p. Let's see. Oh my gosh. I don't even have a DVD drive anywhere to play DVDs. Not even like DVD movies anymore. Everything is streamed or an MP3 or an MP4. Or no DVD. I have no DVDs, no CDs. Wow. Still have my PS4 for that, yeah. Oh yeah, Blu-ray. I totally forgot about Blu-ray. Wow. So you had CDs, DVDs, Blu-ray, and then at one point there was like something called HD something discs, HD discs or something. I forgot. And then whatever happened to those laser discs? Wow. All right. This looks a little bit better. Let me see if... So... Yeah, HD DVD was one that ended up losing to Blu-ray, yeah. Let's see if that works. And it crashed. Let me see, one more time. Blu-ray had the advantage of there being a mainstream console authorized to play them. Ah, okay. So we tried what about... Okay, let me think about the ratio. Ratio of 1024 by 768 is a derivative of a 4:3 resolution size. So I guess we can try... Let's try that size. We'll try 1048 by 1536. That's closest to what I have for this monitor. should I? Let's go down a notch to 1600 to 1200. That might work. Was PlayStation the first Blu-ray player for consoles? Huh. Yeah, it was the first one. Okay. I guess this is playable. We'll see what happens. I have to do a little bit of adjustment. So it fits on my screen. This is the only way I can get it to work. You can make final adjustments. Sorry about this. You could keep on talking. Wow. What other resolutions I could try? I can try stepping it up there. Let's see if that works. Yeah, it crashed. So what I'm doing is I'm going through all the resolutions I can play at, so it won't crash. And that one seemed a little bit stable, but I'm gonna have to like maybe dial it up or dial it back or something. Yeah, I'm kind of working on a strange workaround. I found people who have like 4K and ultra wide, which is what I have been having trouble playing this game, and so there was a fix that you can download to modify the resolution. but it's kind of wonky. Let's see. And it was working just fine at that resolution, but it was just uh, sometimes when I'm playing in windowed mode, so if I move the window around, it crashes. If I try to readjust the resolution, it crashes. I purchased the Steam edition, so go back down to 1612. Yeah, I believe it. Display settings. Let's see. I'm gonna try to downgrade my actual resolution of down to 1600 to 1200 to match the actual resolution of this game. And see if that works. And then I have to readjust this particular resolution within OBS as well. So, transformation. Okay. And then we're gonna break open Steam again. Let's see what happens. I met some of the dev team last Mysterium. Oh, that's so cool, including one of the actors. They must be cool people. I mean, they have such imagination. So. Let me see if this works. That looks a little bit better, right? Right? I'm gonna modify this a little bit. There we go. And then I'm gonna make sure you can hear the game sound. There we go. How does that look? Yeah, that's what matters. I can see the big red button now down at the bottom. Actually, I can press it now. But, okay, I have to redo everything. Hooray! We found a workaround. Thank you for being so patient with me as I try to fix this. All right. Red. Red, red. Blue. Or cyan, rather. What's the double? There we go. It's really picky. And then oops, I forgot to press. I was just too eager. And then yellow. I need to slow the mouse down. It's a little bit. Options. Oh wow, it got pushed up to 58. I had it all the way down to 20. That's a little bit better. I have a little bit more control now. And then blue. That's kind of a pointy top. There we go. There we go. Hooray!
Are you there? Hope you're getting this. Barely receiving you. Listen, there's a terrible electromagnetic storm here. I can't leave Rhyme until it's over. And I know what you can do. Go to the desk in my bedroom. Below the top drawer, you'll see a symbol. Press on it to open 2 compartments. The commentaries I wrote on Haven and Spire are inside. Oh, and tell Isha not to forget her homework.
Just a glorified babysitter. I should have told him about how like the bridge from the botany lab to his bedroom had crashed. He left before I could. Oops. You'd see what I had. Do that. I will check the fireplace first. Oh. Oh, Yeesha. Okay. Well, now that I can actually see more, I want to take a look at this note. Click on the necklace island there. I got the necklace, so I got that. There we go. So I can actually see the names now. I wasn't able to see the names before. You might have noticed it flashing. Yeah. So now it's flashing. So I guess it's like that viewer. Oh, wow. She's running from someone. It's got a memory. Fascinating. No, not this puzzle again. I'm not ready. Core mechanic of the game. Okay, good to know. So I have to keep an eye out for this particular thing. Symbols. He said press the symbols. So can I, there's a symbol there. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, hey.
Never be discouraged by a mistake, Atris. My grandmother, Anna, always used to say. Strive to learn from it instead, and you will achieve great things. Today on Haven, I saw my grandmother's words become truth. The broken ship merged into the causeway near Haven's coastline is exactly what I'd hoped it would be. A promise of intrigue and adventure, so palatable it made my own heart race with excitement to see it. I thought of how much fun the boys I'd met in Stone Ship Age, Emmett, Branch, and Will, would have had playing in it, and almost wish I could bring their children here to do so. But Haven must remain off limits to all if it's to become the prison world I wrote it to be. My sole foray into the Age has proved it to be capable of supporting human life, though of course none exists there at this time. Much of Haven's interior is comprised of a dense tropical rainforest, which is obviously teeming with beasts. I saw several as I explored, though they usually kept their distance. A few of the fruit eaters did stare at me curiously as I made my way under their nests. No doubt, having never encountered a human being before, they did not think to fear me. They might even have summoned the courage to become friends, had I stayed there any longer. Alas, I could not, for the weight of urgency was upon me, having convinced myself of the need to protect my Myst library should some overly greedy explorer stumble onto it. I felt it necessary to link home very quickly, taking only a few brief minutes to watch the sun set over Haven's freshwater lake. I swam out to the middle and linked away. By now, the linking book I used will have sunk underwater and have been destroyed. Consequently, there remains but one task to finish before I can sleep. I must write 2 additional linking books tonight, one for Haven and one for Spire, my other prison age, then place them on display in the library. I shall also have to warn Cirrus and Achenar to stay away from them, and tell Catherine, of course, when all is finished. Spire, I've called it, for that's the image I kept in mind as I wrote the book that would link here. A soaring rock and crystal spire rising out of dense clouds, like the watchtower of some gem-studded castle. Now that I'm here and am exploring the age in person, I find it to be exactly as I'd envisioned. Beautiful, yet so very deceptive. From the tower formation upon which I sit, an ocean of clouds spreads out below me. Rough stone steps descend toward them, ending at an empty terrace area. Created over centuries by the erosive power of wind, these steps are so evenly matched that I almost believe they were man-made. Yet,
Oops. I have to. It actually has. It's
how
like
could
a
they be?
Kindle reader.
For Spire has never had any inhabitants. Steps are not the only example of how the illusion I sought to create in this age holds true. Shortly after linking here, I walked through massive archways of stone, searching for a view beneath the clouds. As I walked, I felt as if the ghosts of a past civilization walked with me. This feeling was only enhanced by the beautiful harmonic sounds heard everywhere I went. I would have liked to determine the source of these sounds, simply for my own edification. But other concerns must take precedence. Having found the flora caverns and assured myself of Spire's ability to support human life, I'm at last ready to leave. I even feel more comfortable with my decision to use this age as a prison world if I must. Yet I am sad to leave it too. There is still so much I could learn about the art simply by spending more time here, comparing the age with my original intentions for it. Unfortunately, once I link away, dropping my Myst book into the clouds as I leave, I know I will never be back. And I truly must go, for I still have another prison age to investigate.
Okie dokie. Nice that they included like voiceovers. Let's see. It's a lamp. Interesting. Isn't there a lamp over here as well? Oh, yeah. Okay. I turned on some lamps. So it looks like we need a code. Oh yeah. This thing. Ah, okay. This is what I was missing before from the bottom half of the note. After having achieved the correct code combination. Lamp 1, lamp 2, laser. Laser. I guess it's... Alright. I guess I did it right. Oh. Is this like Mastermind? Does anybody remember Mastermind? Mastermind come out. I guess I'll take a picture of it. Oh, there's a memory thing. I gotta pay attention to the memory thing.
We've almost finished the linking chamber. There's just the security seal to install. But we will see our sons again soon, I promise you.
Linking chamber. I'm guessing this is the linking chamber. And someone had blasted open the seal to the linking chamber. The necklace also makes a sound. Okay, that's cool. I'm gonna save. Interesting. Alright. Quick question. Should I leave Tamnana, or should I keep on exploring Tamana before going either into Spire or Haven? Also, the rest of Tamana can be reached now? Okay, alright. I feel like I should explore the rest of Tamana first. I feel like there's more story. And I have this urge to be extremely thorough. It doesn't really matter? Oh, alright. But, so at this point, it's more of a decision for my own edification rather than just gameplay. So, would I enjoy visiting the rest of Tamana? That's the question. Exactly. There's much more memories to see, and I'm kind of curious. I really want to see the memories. So I think I'm going to do that. And we now know how to open it, so we'll do that there. So let's see, does it work? No, it doesn't work there. So I want to get over there and over there, but how do we get there? Yeah. So there's this bridge here. Okay. Ooh. This looks interesting.
A bit more of a curve.
No, I'm only 10, Daddy. I don't think I can make a whole world.
You're not making a world, my desert bird.
You're making a link to a world. Come on, I'll show you an easier one.
Okay. This looks like a kitchen. You can always have the necklace to replay memories, but it will always flash first before you encounter each memory. Okay. Ah, I see.
Your father's linking home tonight. Why don't we use the special plates?
She lost her British accent. What happened?
If he's thinking ahead, he'll see the trap I've set and leave my queen alone. But if he's not, I may just win this game in 2 moves.
Are they playing chess by mail or chess by crystal viewer? What's that? Isha. Is this the only fireplace that's actually a fireplace and not a dual purpose fireplace? In the original Riven, there were 2 people playing Catherine. One the body and the other the voice. And Myst 3 and 4 each had different actors for the role. And then the remake has a new actor as well. Okay. This looks like a child's room.
spirit, just like I described to him. Isn't it beautiful? Please, can I wear it today, Mommy?
No. Don't you want to keep it nice for the ceremony on Serenia next week? Anya told me you're getting a special necklace to go with it.
Ceremony in the necklace. Got it. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything else in this room? Doll. It looks like a doorway, but it might not be. Just a window. I can't seem to go over there except for by the bed. Let's go over here. Ah. Call this. It's not a mobile. If it's depicting planets, it's an orrery, I think it's called. Cute. Okay. Planetary orbits is an orrery. Okay, yeah. Let's see. I feel like there's something here, but we haven't got a clue about it. Sort of these names. I don't know. Oh wait, can I open these shelves? No. Own hand does not light up. Oops. No. No, I didn't want to do that. the young lady's room? You mean back here? In there? This is as far as I can get into. Because I've already listened to her memories for this dress. Oh wait, Isha. Yeah, they tend to like hide things. So I can press in these books. So I'm presuming. Yeah, I could go back and. Oh, wait, did I take a picture of it? Hold on. Boop. Boop. There we go. So this is probably her name over here written in the paper. So if I want to press the books, there's probably some sort of clue around here. Yeah, I'm missing the top, which is probably Arcanar, Cirrus, and Nisha. I could go back and look it up, but or I have a picture of it. Let's stick with the picture. So let's presume. Okay, let me take a look. That one is Atris. That one is probably Katrin or Catherine. Let's make that assumption. So if I'm gonna look at the symbols in the books, to me this one looks like Arcanar. And this one looks like Katrin. And this one looks like Cirrus. This one's definitely Isha. And this one is probably looks like Atreus. Let me double check. There was a clear handwriting. On the bed dresser. Ah, there it goes. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Katrin and Atreus. Okay. So I'm gonna guess Ceres and Atreus. Oh. It's probably in order. Parents probably come before children. So dad, mom, who's older? Atreus is older than Ceres. And then Isha would be last. Okay. Oh, look! Secret door! He likes to swim. Might want to write that down because the door doesn't stay open. Okay. Alright, cool. There's no memory here. Okay, so that's how you open the door. So the question is that did Atreus build that for Isha? Yeah, it's a play area. Every kid needs a secret play area. I think that's always cool. I guess we can. It's extra. You know how he likes extra. So do you think there's any more memories? Like back at the telescope or Atreus's laboratory? Or should I just continue on with Haven and Spire? Yes? Oh. Okay. Oh man, I can't resist. I love a good story. Memories all over. Alright, alright. You will, we'll be back? Alright. Because other people are playing with me. I will push on forward. Both lamps are on. Okay. All right, all right. Oh, nice of them. Thank you. Much appreciated. That you're not making me press that again like in Myst, the original. Just don't worry about getting railroaded by the game. Okay. The game doesn't do that until the very end. Oh, how nice of them. I guess they didn't do that in the other ones as well, so we're fine. Now we have to figure with Spire versus Haven. Which one's Haven? Is that Haven or is that Spire? This one looks like Spire. And this one looks like Haven. Well. Oh, okay, Spire is red. Let's try the blue one first. I like blue. I've always liked blue. It's the ship. Yeah, this is where my boy Arcanar lives. Yeah, cool. Oh, Arcanar. Is he still mad and angry? Very emotional? Oh, look at that. Oh. She ran away. Oh, the linking book is missing. Oh. You've been cosplaying him at Mysterium for almost decades now. Oh, how fun. No, the linking book is there? Where does it go? Oh, I see. It's just, I didn't see it because it was dark. Okay, there it is. All right. Good to know we can head back. What is that device? Oh, hello, I'm here. Just to let you know. Seems like, is that a crab? Boop, boop, boop. Alright, that's adorable. Okie dokie. That looks like a cave of some sort. It's neat that the logistics of these visual chambers, uh, they were written in with no doors, in or out, so that the link couldn't be reached. Unfortunately, the chamber isn't indestructible as Atreus had expected, so... This looks interesting. Looks like some sort of bamboo lattice work. Oh, hey, I can move this rock. Hey? Can I take this with me? No, I cannot take it with me. Something you missed by those crabs? By those crabs? Oh, yeah. There's the crab over there again. It's back. This is the only thing I can examine. Oh, okay, good. I was like, but, you know, never know. I feel like this is the way I should be going. Am I, like, clicking on the wrong spot? Oh, there we go. There's another area over here. That's a big giant monster. There's a rope ladder. That's probably where... Did we come? No, we came from down there. And then there's something over here. Monster hunting. Squid thingamabobs. This looks like a kind of a hut. Holy shit. Oh. Yeah, those steps are really hard to notice. Well, now I regret not going down the ladder, because I didn't know I'd be swept away from the ladder. Holy crap. Jungle. Yeah, I just have to find my way back. It's like, no, I didn't finish exploring. You took me away. Oh well. Loud house of jungle. Jungle house music. No. So we can go that way. Or we can go that way. Or we can go that way. So there's... Wait a minute. Where... There we go. Ah. Okay. Nice memory of some creatures. As someone as malicious and resourceful as Akanar managed to survive here, I'm sure you can figure it out. Yes, of course. Let's see. Let's go this way. Really? Oh, okay. I'm doing the thing that I usually do when I point and click, and that's like scan everywhere, look up, and then kind of wait until the finger changes or the cursor changes. Okay, I went back to the path before, so I'm gonna follow this monkey thing. That. You know, I'm glad you reminded me earlier to watch the hand. Because if I didn't remember to watch the hand, I wouldn't have been able to figure out I could move away the plants. What the heck is this? It looks like a feeding station of sorts. And oh, that looks like a clue of sorts. That's a good policy for the place. Yes, yes. Oh no. Was he using them as shooting practice? Because there's a bow and an arrow, and then a monkey head thing, and then a skull above. above this counter. And then, oh wow, all right. Oh, I see they change orientations. It's a primitive hurdy-gurdy. One of them runs away. So if all they do is rotate places when I do that. One moves away and moves back. Let's take a look at some clues. So okay, it's just a wide examination area. Let's see. Wow, there's some traps over there. Bones. Well, I guess he's got to eat somehow. So you can't fault him for that. All right. I don't have enough information in order to complete this particular thing. There's probably a sequence for the sounds, and I don't have that information, so I have to go back. Cultivating crops is not a particular solution for this environment. Yeah. All right. We'll have to come back here later. Wait a minute. Huh. It's da 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 da, and then da 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 da. Hmm. Eep ba ba. Da 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 da. Beep ba boo. Dee doo doo. Da da da. Dee. So these are very similar to the sounds that these sort of horns make. Boo. Beep. Boo. Beep. No. Da 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 da. No. It's too. Beep. Beep. No. No. Da 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 da. I don't. I think I need a clear sound. I can't. I have to find a place where. Oh, tell you this jungle is no maze. There's no risk of you getting lost. Thank you. This is where we were before. Oh hey. Hey. Oh look, we can relive the this accident. Thank you. Let's not. It's a little bit fresh. And it doesn't click. Okay. There's always the fast travel. I feel kind of bad for using the fast travel. This looks familiar. It's a trap.
Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
Oh, that sounds kind of like the notes that the horns can make.
Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
Ah. I'm gonna listen to it one more time.
Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
Oh, some of the fast travels are locked. Okay. All right. Ah, we got back here. Yay. You're right. Ah, here you go. This is his diagrams for probably his living quarters. At least I make that assumption. He made prongs of the trap out of food forks. That's pretty ingenious. Okay, we're going downstairs. Where I wanted to go originally. Okay, because I really wanted to take a look at that ship. I find it much more interesting. That's a big fish that he caught. At least assume it's a fish. Ooh.
Intelligence. Premeditation. Stealth.
Okay.
Patience.
So that's probably Catherine's work. She likes to insert things into ages. Atreus mentioned that the ship appearing as it... Oh, is it? Okay. As it did, was as he hoped it would happen. Okay, that was probably in an earlier book that I didn't read. Or it was read for me. Yeah, he mentioned it in his journal. Okay. Crabby. It's eating a fish. Boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Could play with crabs all day. Hey. Ship. this thing? Okay, I see. What else is in here? I presume I don't need to, like, turn it around. Yeah, probably. The ship probably gave them enough materials. Oh hey, look. Counterweights. What does that do? Ooh, we pushed it back. Okay. Does that do anything? Can I look over here? Ah, okay, so there's 3 balls in here. In here. Especially since the age is full of animals, with some large predators. Okay, that makes sense. It gave him a means of defending himself. There was 3 in that box. Let's assume that I need to put 3 in this box. I'm guessing. And then... does this thing move when I do this? Or... I have no clue. Don't... Alright. Alright, let's... It resets the minute I come out. I can move this box in and out. I can add or remove cannonballs from it. And then I can add cannonballs to this. And then it looks like there's a mechanism up there that goes over there. This rope goes up through there. I'm guessing it lowers this gangplank down, and so you can kind of, it's like a drawbridge. He built a drawbridge. Alright. And then I have to find the combination of cannonballs and this counterweight versus the cannonballs over there, maybe? Let's see, I cannot take away cannonballs currently there. I can take this and move it in there. Alright, let's try one and see what happens. Let's leave this out and see what happens. Went up. We have 4 cannonballs. Ah. More cannonballs lift me up, but I'm up. Gangplank's down. Oh no. I'm up here. So, oh, okay. So that lifted me up to this level. And then do I have to lift this up to the level? There's a rope. It goes... I can't see very well. Ah, okay. So I need to... It looks like there's another kind of weight thing. Okay, alright, hold on. Oh, this. Okay. So I do need to bring this with me. But how many do I need to bring? Let's load it up all the way. Okay. I imagine I might be too heavy to go up. We'll see. Yes. So... we'll have to find an equilibrium. I imagine I weigh as much as 3 cannonballs. So if I bring all 4 of these, will I go up? Can I put in a 4th? Will I go too high? Oops. Oh, now it's too heavy. I cannot complete the... Okay, so... We're talking... We're assuming that the cannonballs weigh the same. So I need to move. Let's try moving 1 cannonball at a time. So 3 humans, 3 makes me, I weigh 3 cannonballs in this game. Okay, now I can do it. No? Do I need to hold it? It won't let me hold it. Alright. Hmm. Let's see. Maybe it's too equal. So we'll remove one and then pull this back. Oops. Yeah, I'm too heavy. Yeah. There we go. So now I have enough weight to do with this. There we go. Okay. Hi. It's eating a fish. Can I go that way? No. Can I? Okay. Just living the best life. She pulls for treasure, just living the best life. Yeah. The hay. Oh. Okay. We'll go down. Oh. All this gold.
Where's the blaster?
What an emotional man. Do you think he takes after Atreus or Gen, or Catherine?
I cannot believe I resisted linking here for so long. Father's warning kept me away. He said Haven was an age of great wealth, but visiting it would be dangerous without him. Lying serpent. Should have known he would say anything to keep Cirrus and me under his control. I despise him. But look, Father. Look who's under whose control now. Stinking Rain has not let up much since I arrived. Gets almost too quiet when...
Oh. I gotta remember to turn the page.
It does, except for the distant screams of animals. Wonder what exists beyond those cliffs. Too wet to find out tonight, but there should be plenty of time for treasure hunting tomorrow. Judging by the chests in this wreck, I will not be disappointed. Oh, but won't Cirrus be enraged when he sees I got all the emeralds first? Been slashing through the jungle all week and have yet to run into any people. What did you do, Father? Get them to turn this island into some kind of wild animal park? It would be just like you to convince the stupid idiots to do that. I have to hand it to you, though. The heads on some of these beasts will look really good on my walls.
He really likes heads. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with hunting, but
Got my first taste of primate today. I was cutting a path through the jungle when one of the stupid buggers clunked me from behind with a piece of fruit. Scared the hell out of me. I whipped around, ready to slice and dice, but it let out this ear-piercing shriek. Must have been a signal to its buddies, because they all took off into their nests.
ah,
Too bad Mr. Shrieker wasn't fast enough. Man, is it hot. Actually starting to like these infernal thunderstorms. They ruin a good day of hunting, but at least they cool things down for a while. Surprised my greedy brother hasn't shown up yet. He's got to know I skipped out on him in Serenia after we called that little truce. He's insane if he thinks his plan there will work. We should just kill Father and be done with it. Then again, maybe I should link back to Myst and convince Cirrus to set the old man free here in Haven. After all these weeks of practice, my hunting and tracking skills have really improved.
No way, no way, no way. It's got to be here somewhere. Got to be. I searched and searched and searched. Where's the blasted linking book? Have to pull myself together. Come up with a plan. That's what Cirrus would do, wouldn't it? Isn't it? Where the hell is Cirrus? Doesn't matter. Need a base. Some place to hole up in. Stop it! Think. The ship. It'll do for now. Till I build something better. Got to be easier to get into, though. Easier. But protected against intruders. Got to protect myself, right? Good. That's good. I'm gonna kill you for this, old man.
I slashed the beast. There was blood spurting everywhere. I need a better spear. Disappeared down the wind tunnel. It was a very successful day today. Mostly Karnaks. Figuring out how to use their fishing habits against them was sheer genius. Can't escape. I must... Wrongful imprisonment.
Where is Cirrus?
Figured it out. Wicked brother. Lying tongue of snake. Tricked me with truth. Serenia. Cirrus is trapped too. While machines. He linked to Spire in search of plunder. Spire! Father's other dangerous age. Miserable Camodile. Bloody animal. Nearly ripped my leg off. Pulled Vanishing Act and... Just wait till Hunting Post is finished. Figured it out. Saw some more tracks. Rain washed most of them away. But then I found them. But definitely tracks. Sneaky bastard. Think he waits. And then there was the 5th kill site. Looked fresh. Only was bigger. smelled me coming and took off. What is this thing? My God, the size, impossible. Hands still shaking. Didn't expect attack. Didn't realize. Magnificent.
He really likes hunting.
Still, see him rearing out of sea, water spilling down gills. Such malice, such death in his eyes. Sun sinking behind, reflection so bright, nearly blinded. Must have planned it that way, must have known. But I'm alive, Sea Spawn. Still alive. And I will defeat you. As death is my witness, I shall decorate my kingdom with your bones.
Please, I guess. Some people like to hunt. Other people like to draw. Crochet. Maybe. Let's see. Lots of bones here. Pot. It's the book. Oh, look at that. And then, let's see. It seems to be another kind of mechanism. What is this? Ah. It's funny, he could have lived like a king with this treasure if only he could get back to Earth, or wherever he was, wherever he will be. It's like a map? Oops.
Checked and checked. No sign of it here, or here, maybe here. What's in the South Jungle?
Feels like a map. So, this is where we passed by that trap area that we did. This is the bird, this is the flying animal, this is that monkey thing, and then it's the dog and the two-legged creature, hopping creature, maybe? Hell, I can't see that top one up there. Let's see. So it's the monkey thing, dog thing, flying bat thing, kangaroo thing. I believe you are currently at the top of the map. Ah, here we go. So here, this is what we were looking at. Okay. Before. Interesting. What is that? Is that the creature he killed? Probably. Whale. We'll call it the whale. Oh, okay, that's what the rocks were there for. Okay. That's a skeleton by the totem. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for confirming it. I just had a sneaking suspicion. Feet. Its feet just look like the three-toed footprint we found in the forest. Ah, I can go down. Okay. I always thought to go up, but not down. Um, okay. More traps. Oh, really? Well, yeah. I used to go hiking a lot. I traveled the lower 48 of the United States, and I basically visited every national park. For a time, I took a very deep interest in animals and their footprints, because when you're hiking and you see footprints, you kind of want to know what's there with you on the trail. So, oh look, more footprints. He's just like me. So I would do like little journals and draw things like this. So you learn what a rabbit's footprint looks like, a wolf, bear, especially bear. You really need to understand where a bear goes. So the info it ended up being gleaned by process of elimination. Okay. So like different footprints. This looks like a wasp. This looks like a monkey handprint. This is a fish. This is two-toed, three-toed, or these look like birds and whatnot. Oh, hey.
You steal from me, you gotta pay the price, understand? Understand? You understand me? Oh, you understand now.
Jesus. What the hey? Wow. Oh, I could go through here. What is that?
I'm the hunter. You're the hunted, not the other way around, you disappearing freak. You'll pay for this, my friend. You and every one of your stinking kind.
This man doesn't know peace. Oops, I got a text message. Hold on. Thanks. Let's see. I'm curious as to what this is. Or is this just a red herring? Ooh. Is this like his paints that he used to decorate things with? Oh, I didn't want to go back out. I wanted to... Ooh. Okay. Drugs. Wow. I can touch that. This is very drafty. Yeah. Lots of pieces of paper everywhere. I think this is a clue, but I have to think about it. So there's a footprint and a creature or something. This looks like a footprint, and then this looks like something. This also looks like a footprint, and this looks like an animal. This looks like a fish, and this is a this. And this, I don't recognize this. It's a big animal. Could be a predator, because that looks like a bird. And then same thing with this and this. We took a picture of it. We'll figure it out. Let's see. I guess we'll go back up. Doop. Where did... Oh, there, I guess. I got kind of lost. Sorry. It's a nice vantage point from here. Whee! Alright. Alright, Since you're looking at things that way, I'm confident you'll see what you'll need. Okay. Well, I did take pictures of them, so I can reference them. And then let's see. We'll double check as we leave. So birds. See, he's been really obsessed about animals. So, to be honest, I'm kind of curious. He's very observant about animals. So, these crabs like to eat dead things, fish. And then, what are they hunting? It looks like they're hunting fish. So here we go. Yes. So these birds hunt fish. Great. Good to know. He seems very obsessed about animals and hunting, so I think he would be very observant about the nature of things in this world, especially the animals and what they do and what they hunt and how they hunt, what their favorite food is. If you can figure out what an animal's favorite food is, you have bait for that particular animal. Yeah, so it likes that particular animal likes fish or something like fish. Oh yeah, this thing. And there's the forks that you had mentioned. He turned it.
Oh, yeah! Keep screaming, baby!
Wait a minute. Wasn't that the linking chamber's sound? Huh. Alright. Oh, what's that? Neat. Okay. Okay, this is where we landed before. Ah. It also sounds like perhaps the monkeys are playing with it. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe. Da, da, da. More notes to remember. We'll try that one first. It's the most clearest sound that I've heard. Oh! No, okay. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, like, what I heard was da da da, and so I'm trying to recreate that. So, if you would like, sure, I will take a hint. I would love a hint. Because if anything I have learned is that sound puzzles I am not good at. Duration matters. Ah, okay, so... So, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2, 3. Short notes are half a second. Long notes are 1.5 seconds. Oh, okay, so 1002. That's a bit too long. So 1,000. I don't know. Hold on. So I don't know. These two notes on the end sound like the ones that I need. Da da da. Oh. Ah. I did it by mistake, but who cares? This is an infuriating puzzle. Alright. Oh, yay! Oh god, this would have killed me. Oh, just number one, the mouse controls is just not as ideal, right? And there's like a little pixel offset because of the resolution that I'm playing in, so it's super hard to control it. All right. So I've took a picture of this totem. I believe it's important. Not leaving too fast. Okay. There's just one thing left to notice here. Okay. Ah. Thank you.
That's it. That's it. You know you want the fruit. Come on, little guy. That's it!
Just, okay, that make that two things. Okay. Okay. What's this? It's just him. It's just like, I would presume these are animals. This creature's bigger than the others. These look like the monkeys. These look like the birds. And then I don't. This is maybe the hoof creature? I don't know. I guess it's like a pecking order. If I ordered like a food pyramid or a hierarchy of animals. So this is the top predator, and this is the probably herbivores, or something like that. So okay. Nice to know. Right. Okay. That's where we came from. That's where we came from. Can I go any further in this direction? Here. Turned around. Okay. That. Those look like herbivores. And they're kind of like a kangaroo-ish creature. Oh, okay. So that's where we came from. Now we can go underneath the log or over the logs. Let's try over this path. Oh, what's that? Oh yeah, that looks like the herbivore. Oh, look at the feet. It matches like the lower let's see. This stuff down at the bottom. So these are the kangaroo herbivores, I guess. Oh wait, what was that on the tree? Oh, they just bark. It's bark on the tree. What? What is that? Oh hey. I was right. What? Look and then click. There we go. Da. I'm gonna listen to it one more time. Oh, okay. You can go that way.
Gracious. Noble. Cautious. Stupid. Stupidity can be a virtue, can't it?
Oh, hello. must have had fun doing creature designs for this game. Okay. What am I looking at? It looks like a bridge. Let's go over here. It's like marks.
Don't care how nimble-fingered they are. They're not gonna get in when I'm away.
Hmm. Something I would love for someone at Cyan is to write a Myst bestiary with observations and drawings of all the various animals in the Myst games. That would be really cool. And then they're separated. Each chapter would be separated by age. So the Rivenese animals, the animals found in like Adana or something like that. Since there's a lot of them, they'd obviously list plants because plants play an obvious role in that world. Oh, symbols. There's a lot of symbols here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I only have 2. Yeah, partly because they would have to come up with names for all of them, so few of the animals we have proper species names, yeah. That's the monkey. So I've only found 2 symbols and there's 5 symbols here. And this one's broken. I guess we can cover this up again. Oh well. It has style. I agree. It's to me it looks like it's like stop when it's up. Nuh-uh, you're not coming in. Looks like this was reset when I looked at. Yeah. Oh, that's good. It closed itself. So I'm missing a combination somewhere. So I need to explore more. That's what I'm learning because I've only got 2 symbols. Yeah, I think you're right. So, oh, we didn't take the path underneath a log. So we went up. Ooh, trap. Okay. How did we end up here? I must have missed my junction that I wanted to go under. Hold on. Okay. Ah, this is the way I wanted to go. Underneath the log. Gate. There's a gate here.
Hear this? You hear it? Well, just try and get past this gate now, you thieving Karnaks.
Right now.
Ain't no way they'll figure out which holes to put the hammers in.
Hey. Huh. Oh, okay. Okay, so it looks like it's a pin system where I need to move this away from the gate because it looks like there's holes over here. And it looks like I need to pull it. No, other than these hammers. This puzzle isn't super clear visually. The sliders keep the hammers from dropping all the way in, and the sliders can't move until unless there's exactly one hammer in them. Oh, I see. Like that? I can't move that. The hammer must be in the slider for it to move. So I see. Okay, so like it's a tiny hammer that's on a pin in between each of the divoted. So it's on its own little rail. Oh, how interesting. Hmm. Sliders keep the hammers from dropping into the white holes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Both sliders have to be out of the way of the hammers. Oh, I think I understand what you're talking about. So this one shouldn't be able to move, right? Okay. Dark, light. Oh, this one won't go all the way. Unless this one is all the way? So this one only moves this far, I take it? Oh. It's moving all the way. You can see the path of the hammers can slide the grooves between the space. Okay. Hmm. I was just curious. Like, what happens if I put it all the way over there? So this one can only move this far, as far as I can tell. Okay. I think I'm getting it. Yeah. I keep on forgetting that. The slider has to be in a groove for it to move. Or I could pour kerosene all over the gate and burn it down. No way. That wouldn't be very, very Denis-like. No. This here. Okay, it needs to be in the middle. It cannot be in the end. For some reason, if I try to put it here... Okay. How fascinating. Unfortunately, it's like... This needs to be in the right position. Yay! It took me a while, but I got there. Thank you for help. That one was really hard to notice. I probably would have spent like probably another 30 to 40, maybe an hour, just trying to figure out the mechanism itself. Is it hunting for fish? Boop. Oh, okay.
Seriously, how hard's it gonna be? Worst part's gonna be the foundation. Once that's in, got to be better than sleeping in the wreck, right?
Yep. There's the totem. I was like, where's the totem? Yeet. I think we came from over there, so we'll try going this way. Is that a fish that it's eating? I guess so. It's funny, it seems Arcanar hates these creatures so much they couldn't think of any virtues to list. It's sleeping. Boop. Boop. What's wrong with it? Oh. uh. I can only move it back and forth along this, like... tickle, tickle, tickle. I'll move the piece of fruit over there. I think that's where I came from. I can't go that way. Okay, I'm back here. Something. Boop. I'll try better next time. Next time. We're back at the gate. Hmm. So we came from here. We came from up there, came down here, and then moved through there. Down. Pull the plant, see what happens. I'm gonna go check upstairs again to see if I missed anything. So we came from over there. Okay, that takes me back down again. Yeah. It was a yeah, I went through all the endings. I thought it was really funny. So my favorite ending was like, what happens if you forget to switch the shield to close the door and open the outer shield? Well, and you turn the power back on. Well, he comes up and hits you on the head, which was hilarious because that makes perfect sense. I'm sure there are more endings, but so I'm here. Where have I been? I've been down that way. And then hmm. So I'm gonna go back down into the jungle and keep on exploring. It's very hard to find valid paths. In a jungle setting. Well, the good ending is the important one where you get the book back and he lets you go home. Yeah. That's the only one where you get to go back, I guess. He either dumps the book in the chasm and then leaves you, or he kiboshes you. The back of the head. Were there just more endings than the 3 that were there? Oh, he ate it. And he's better. Oh, okay. Enjoying myself. No, there are 2 endings where you get the book and don't die. One is where you leave him trapped. Ah, okay. I never really thought to just let him suffer for his deeds. Gate. Here. Okay. Looking for the tall grass area. Okay. I'm kind of lost. So, like, here's the part of the tent that I got swept away with. So I'm like, can I take this with me? No. So we're back here again. To keep on snapping. So we're back here at the cliff now. The only thing you can do, okay, alright, okay, good to know. It's like, try following it like a normal maze. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. We can do like left-hand strategies. Go. Okay. I forgot about left-hand strategies. Or right hand, whatever. Like a normal, try following a wall, yeah. For shorthand, we usually call it left hand, so you just keep on heading left or left, 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 or keeping the wall on your left side. Wow, some great music. What's this? Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Don't like it, do you, my friend? Ha ha! Makes you sick. Spew your guts out. I know. So let's see what happens when you get a high caloric dose of it from the tip of my spear.
All right. Is there another totem around here somewhere? Ah, that looks toward a boulder. Ah, here we go.
Last one. You can do this. Strength. Dexterity. Courage.
Symbols is that. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, And the fifth one's broken. Okay. Oh, the fifth one isn't broken? Wait, was it the fourth one that was broken? One of them looked weird, that's all. The fourth setting has a broken lens, yes. I understand. I wonder if we have all the pieces to solve it, though. Let's see. Be missing a pick of one of the totems? Okay. So which one am I missing? Take a look. Totem. Oops. So that looks like that's the monkey one. This is the kangaroo herbivores. This is, what do you call it? The bird. This is the one that, oh, what was it called? This is the one near the birds in the lake. We'll call it birds. I don't know, what do you call it? Karnak, I think he called them, I guess. I don't know. Meat. 4 legs. Karnak? Question mark? Oh, the Camadel. Okay. Question mark. Birds. What did he call the birds? The fish eater is the Karnak, I guess. Fish eater. Karnak. Okay. Two-legged swamp plant eater. Monkey. And that's all I got. So we got monkey. Zifters. Okay. Sure. Er, slow response. Mr. Patty. Mr. Patty. So it starts here. So did I find everything that I needed to find? Do I need to find one more symbol? Okay. The symbols. Which creature isn't accounted for? Yeah, that would be. Oops, sorry. Um, Pieces of paper. Okay, so I want to start here. So the lowest creature, according to this, is the two-legged herbivore. And that symbol is represented by this thing. It's called the Zephyr, I guess. And that's kind of like an infinity symbol, almost. And then the next one is sort of like, I don't recognize that bird. I think it's a small bird. It's not a fish eater. So I guess we have to find that. Yeah, let's do that. We saw those near the ship. Let's see. remember now. I didn't think to take a picture of it because I didn't think twice about it. Maybe this is a good idea where I can fast travel. Haha. I found a use for the fast travel. So this feels like an apex creature. And it just looks like a white square on a black diamond. And then... Oops, sorry. I'll save. I need to save anyways. It's probably an apex, yeah. There we go. Whale. Oh wait, does he mention the name of it in his memory?
Intelligence. Premeditation. Stealth. Patience. Can't forget his patience.
Did he name it? No, he did not name it. Let's go back into the jungle. So we're here. Let's take a look at our notes again. So this is the whale. I think he called it a serpati? Question mark? This is the meat-eating one. And it looks like, what does it look like? It looks like a triangle with, an upside-down triangle with more black triangles on each corner. I'll call it the lizard wolf. Camodile, I think it was. C-A-M-O-D-I-L-E. Okay. And then this is the fish eater, the Karnak, which looks like to be a white hourglass surrounded by 2 diamonds. Black diamonds. There we go. And then Karnak. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to that. And this is the monkey thing. And it looks like a white flower to me. He called it a mangry? I gotta go. The lake house is interesting as the time that Arkanar lived there was many years after the shipwreck. Okay, cool. Well, thanks for your help. It was really fun, and I learned a lot from you and in your history. So thanks for stopping by, and I hope you have a good the rest of your weekend. Thanks. I will. You too. Have fun. Okay, so let me think about this. So, I would presume he's going in the order of his kind of hierarchy of animals. There it is. So we'll follow his little triangle. So in this case, the Zephyr, I think it is, herb eater, the two-legged creature, would probably go first. And then following that, of the animals we do have listed, the mangry or the monkey would go second. And then following that, the fish eater or the karnak would go third. And then the camadile or the lizard wolf creature would probably go fourth. And then the whale or I think it's called a simtree, something. Serpentine? Question mark would go last, number 5. All right, we'll give that a shot. Okay. And then this one should be, but we need to set it to here. Oops. Oops. No. Okay, what did we do wrong? Uh, mm, you're killing me. No. Think about it. Think. I'll be right back. I need to use the restroom. I'll also grab a cup of tea. Maybe you can grab a cup of tea too. The other direction. Oh, yeah, I think so. I'll try the other direction. I just went to the bathroom and I came back and I was like, oh, maybe I've got it reversed. Let's reset it. Okay. This one is. Ah, it's pretty picky about its position, isn't it? There we go. And then Camodile. And then that should remain the Mangri. And then the Karnak. Which one is the Karnak? Is that the Karnak? No, that's the Zephyr. The Karnak is... Is it that one? Yeah, that looks like it. And this is where we need to be. So it's one below this. So this is Zephyr. And that should be Karnak. Oh, no. Okay. Something's wrong. Let me double check. Maybe I got the symbol wrong for the Karnak. Maybe that's the symbol for Karnak? Yeah, okay. I just copied down the incorrect. Okay, there you go. Hooray. Like you salvaged part of the ship to build it. Okay. It's a book.
Please. I can't take it anymore. It's too late. It's too late. They're all dead. All of them.
Who's dead?
Not sure I can do this. Pen feels awkward. Keeps slipping. Been so long since I used one. But what else is there? What else to do? Went back to Rec today. First time since moving into house. Found his bones exactly how I left them. Except clean now. Bleached white by the sea. How many times have I replayed it since then? Sun sinking into the waves. Tip of my spear gleaming wet with the poison. See myself crouching low near the rock, so sure he will come because of his mate. Sometimes in my head, it happens different. Poison gets diluted, or one of her ropes snaps and breaks. He rears back, spear misses. Somehow they both get away. And we all get one more day worth living for. Reset traps today. Swamp water corroded one of them. Forced to go to depot to fix. Coming back, saw a Commodile take down a Zephyr. Moved with such precision, not a single gesture wasted. Zephyr probably didn't feel a thing. It's not.
Oops.
Gleaming wet with the poison. See myself crouching low near the rock, so
Considering
sure he would
Arcanar
come
hasn't seen his family
because of
for
his
years, it is an unreasonable assumption
Sometimes in
that
my
there
head,
is no one
It
left.
happens different.
Ah, okay.
Poison gets diluted. Or one of her ropes snaps and breaks. He rears back. Spear misses. Somehow they both get away. And we all get one more day worth living for. Reset traps today. Swamp water corroded one of them. Forced to go to depot to fix. Coming back, saw a Commodile take down a Zephyr. Moved with such precision, not a single gesture wasted. Zephyr probably didn't feel a thing. It's not what I expected, living lakeside. It's calmer, not as windy. But rain still beats down like in the wreck, and it's hot. Still hot. Only real difference is the screams. A lot closer now, on all sides. Starting to get on my nerves. Can't sleep. Too many screams. And when I close my eyes, the things I see, the faces. My God, Cirrus, did we really kill so many? Added it up, best I could. 8 years. 3 since I killed the last Serpati. Keep thinking I should do something for him. Place some kind of tribute next to the bones. Totem pole, maybe. God knows. Carving it would keep me busy for a while. Maybe I can make one for each of them. What's the use? What's the use? Can't go on like this. Can't think. Have to do something. Keep my mind off the dreams. Maybe go south for a few days. Sleep outside. My God, Father. Did it have to be the same? 2 weeks working my way through the South jungle, and for what? More of the same. More of the same empty nothingness. Can't take it anymore. Can't live like this. Karnax got in while I was away. Forgot how agile they are. Braver, too, when they're hunting in groups. Been breeding like mad ever since I killed their primary predator. Should probably do something about that. But maybe I can redesign one end of the bridge. Create some kind of lock to keep them out. Went back to the South jungle today, hoping I'd missed something. Saw a group of mangries playing under their nests. Thought about replenishing supplies, but couldn't do it. They just looked too peaceful. Eventually turned to go and spied one of them watching me. Their lookout, I suppose. Wonder how long he knew I was there. Ink supply getting low. Watering it down, but might try to make more. The way the channel wood tree dwellers once taught me. Found some petals in the South jungle that might work for the ink. Picked a few to take back as an experiment. While picking them, I noticed something odd about the mangries. In the north, they all scatter as soon as they spot me, but the South tribe only looks curious. Must be because I never hunted them. New ink seems okay. Would prefer a better color, though. I'll head back to the South jungle in the morning, see if I can find different varieties. I don't believe it. Went back to gather more petals and found a bunch of them already picked. They were lying in a pile where I'd been working. Mangries must have done it. Imitating me? Spent most of the morning in the watchtower trying to observe from a distance. Find out how they act when I'm not there. Couldn't see much though. Trees are too thick. Would like to get closer somehow. I suppose I could build another post, but it'd have to be different this time. Not a lot left I can take from the wreck. Kinda like the idea of going all natural. How the heck did Savidro's people do it? Been weaving support branches all day and my arms and chest muscles are killing me. Mangries sure got a kick out of watching though. One of them even stopped playing long enough to come over and give me advice. At least that's how it seemed. Wouldn't stop chirruping at me. Made me want to rig up another sound system, see if I can try and talk back. Oh my God. It can't be. It can't. This evening, I was sketching in the post, trying to get their expressions right. Mangries were playing that game they like to play, fruit tossing. Ball must have rolled under the post. All of a sudden I heard this cry I'd never heard before. Sequence of drawn-out highs and lows. Looked up and found all of them looking at me, pointing at the ball and making that sound. Like they were calling a name. My name. They've given me a name. What am I supposed to do with this, Father? What am I supposed to do?
Vent? See. Seems short, nothing, and then long? Maybe? like he's counting animals instead of killing them.
Come on. They should have had sunbursts by now. Why aren't they reproducing? Oh god. What if I kill too many females?
Let's see.
Why can't I get the expression right? It's something about the eyes.
Go, can go down. Back down again. I presume these are all kind of name calls. Pulley system. Okay. What? Okay. System. Oh God. Save. Oh, these wheels. I'm already at 6 hours, and I've had trouble with my mouse in this particular kind of quest. This puzzle kind. So I think I'm going to take a pause here since I'm already at six hours worth of gameplay. Those of you who have joined me, thank you for joining me, and thanks for your help and your aid, because there are some of these puzzles were like, ah. Hopefully I can kind of get a better resolution working with this system. I'm not sure what to do, but we'll figure it out. But next time we'll continue on with finishing off Haven, and then of course we'll have to go to Spire and figure out what's going on. So far what I'm learning is that Arcanar is starting to respect life instead of being super angry and wanting to kill things a lot, which is kind of good. He's starting with animals. I kind of wish that there'd be there is only one line in the journals that I have read where he absolutely starts regretting killing actual people. So hopefully that'll be fixed by the end of this journey or whatever. Anyways, thank you for joining me. I hope you have enjoyed the rest of your weekend, what little there is of it, on Sunday, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks again, and I guess it's Sunday. I won't be playing this game until I guess Thursday. 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time is when I'll start continuing on with this game again. But thanks again, and thanks for joining me. Oh, thank you for the follow. 2 people. Oh my God. Hello. Welcome, party of 2. Lyara. Thank you for rating me. I was thinking about leaving, but I could try to solve this puzzle. I've been. This is kind of a. Liara? Oh, hello, Liara. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for the raid. Oh, this puzzle. Earlier, there was a sound puzzle where I was having trouble with the wheels because my mouse and this game's resolution has not been kind to me. So let's just say that. But I can give it a shot. So I've got so I'm guessing that I have to move the mangries or the monkeys through the system in order to lead this. I think Arcanar called it a Camadile through the system, and I was trying to figure out the sounds, and I just realized that hold on. Let's see. There we go. These systems were this. This is what I was looking for. There is a representation of each monkey or marmoset, whatever. Mangry has a name, and you call him. Let's see. I should take a picture so I don't have to get in and out of the state. And then there's this guy with the little ear. cute little guy. And then this guy is the floppy ear guy. And this is the white, the old guy. I'm gonna call him the old Mangry. So, old Mangry, floppy Mangry, loppy Mangry. They kept looking like they were doing flag signals to me. I know what that wasn't it, but I couldn't help but thinking that I had to go. I got to go to the old dude. Okay. So this is floppy. Here you go. So that's the normie. I'm looking at all the pictures because it's like I don't want to flip back and forth through. Let me take a look. I'll try to solve this puzzle. But after this puzzle, I'm calling it quits because I have to go eat lunch. But I did save. Oh no, let me make sure I did save. Save. Because, I think I have a feeling, like the other sound Mangrove puzzle, I'm going to get infuriated pretty quickly. I'm trying not to. I'm gonna try to keep my calm. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna probably save Scum. If I can't figure this out, then I'm gonna reset and then try again. Right? And I can't remember who landed over here. Because I imagine what'll happen is that you call them, they'll move across to here or to here, and then they'll do something to lead this monster out of the pit so I can move. The sound puzzles can be frustrating. I found them to be very touchy. Yes, extremely touchy. My particular system, because I had to do some machinations to get this game working. I downloaded the Steam version of Myst 4, and it could not run at 4K resolution, which is my monitor. So I had to download like a piece of software to run it at a different like at a higher resolution than normal. And so, like, the mouse movement is a little bit wonky. It's kind of frustrating, and and sometimes I have to like slowly nudge it to make sure the icon changes so I can grab it. So the question is, which monkey or Mangry to call first? Let's see. There are many. There are 4. Is that too short? No. Okay. So that opened that guy. So doing this wrong. Let's see. Each of them have names. Love this one. This one. Oh, that was different. So that's the monkey. I guess I can call this guy. He doesn't want to go. Oh, I see. He has only one place to go. So I have to move this guy to this over here. Who's this guy? I don't remember. Let's try this one. He's stuck. He can't climb. Hilarious. Oh, we finally got up. um... Okay, so that was floppy. Let's try this guy. No? Maybe it's... Yeah, okay. Okay. Alright, alright. Now we can go back to left ear floppy. Okay. Maybe you can try double floppy. Yay! It's probably the old guy. Um... Did I do that right? There you go. Alright. Okay. And I need a break. I've been at this for about 6.5 hours. So thank you for joining me. Sorry for people who joined in on the raid. It's been a short little one, but I've been at this for a while. I'm going to continue on Thursday morning Pacific Standard Time at 10:30 a.m. I hope you can join me then. Otherwise, thanks again for tuning in, and I'll see you all later. I guess I could raid, but I'm not sure how to. Hold on. Let's figure it out. Okay. I can only raid channels that I follow, it looks like. I have to actually look for a specific channel to raid. Okay, alright. Sorry, I don't know how to raid. I'll learn it next time. But anyways, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, and take care. Have a farewell, and hopefully I can. There you go. Farewell. Have fun. Enjoy your Sunday, the rest of it. Or if you're early Monday morning, aren't you going to sleep by now? Bye bye.